Good evening. Hello. How are we tonight? Harris, $10. Cassie, White Wolf. Strange Pie, Alishay. Caldrex. What's going on? Who's Henry? What are we doing? Did you name the bear Henry? But what's happening? What's everybody up to? Tonight's tonight. It's alright, I guess. Just had steak? Hell yeah. Sir Bromsby, hello. So are you picked the name of the character? Oh, weird. I see. That makes more sense. I'm sorry, Cassie. Funny to know. Hey, I think there's nothing wrong with that. What I'm gonna try to do, if I can remember, is tomorrow to turn off the name redeem and name it Henry. That's what I'm gonna try to do. But gosh darn it. It's that old memory, huh? I guess I could do it now, right? Since it's already been redeemed for this stream. Daylight savings habits become increasingly difficult to join stream. Well, dang, y'all do it a lot earlier than we do, huh? Yeah. All right, sure, Cassie. But we do have a run in progress, Strange Pie. So this run will continue with this name, and then the second we get hit and start a new run, or finish DS1 and start a new run, Nazbala will be born. But yeah, I don't know, when is daylight savings for us? When do we go back an hour? Daylight savings. So November? Wow, okay. So yeah, we got almost a month before. Yeah, it's November 2nd, apparently, for us. Daylight savings is a scam. I don't know. But yeah, how is everybody? What's going on? I had some baked potatoes last night. Used that air fryer for the first time. It's good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, right, Alishay? It's terrible. It's terrible. A whole hour. In a whole month, almost. What's up, early? Got a sausage egg McMuffin? Nice. What's up, Aetherma? Never. Yeah. Never. Nope. Not for me. It's not for me. What's up, Ankh? I appreciate that. Nice of you to say. Teach us how to make pizza bagels. Oh, man. No. I haven't done that in months myself. I'm rusty. I'd have to relearn at this point. Well, it is delicious, though. It was good, Mawpaw. I didn't even use cheese, and it was still really good. I should have used cheese, though. But I got it covered in olive oil. Put a little bit of garlic powder. Put some Tonys. Then once it was done, put some butter on the inside. It was really good. I even ate the skin, which is not something I normally do. I will say next time I do it, I need to be better about choosing two potatoes that are closer in size. Because one potato needed about 5 more minutes. But it's fine. Yeah, it's a spice mix. Alpa. Very popular down here, especially. But yeah. Yeah, it was good. I don't know. I enjoyed it. Alright, controller's working. You won't get bot murdered. Oh, you're a VIP, so no, you can link. Yeah, look, there you go. Tony Sasheries. The perfect blend in every bite. Makes everything taste great. Oh, they have a marinade? That's interesting. Oh, they have a light version? Oh, what's the spice and herbs one? What kind of herbs are they putting in this thing? They don't tell you on the website? Hello? Oh, okay. I guess I'll never know. Low sodium would be nice. They have that, Atherman. They have no salt. Yeah, they have a version sans salt. Hey, what's up, Martinez? How you doing? I'm okay. How are you? You use the injectable Cajun butter and chicken? Nice. You use so much Tony's, your mom said you need to get her a new bottle? That's funny. But yeah, hold on. Hold on, I got you. What's up, GBO? How are we doing tonight? Yeah, so they have a no salt and I think a low sodium, if I'm not mistaken. Their chili contains beans. I'm not commenting on that at this time. I'm not commenting on that at this time. Yeah, they might, it doesn't look, I don't know. Okay, so I'm not sure they have a low sodium version, but they definitely have no salt version. And, yeah. You're like that actually? You're gonna see if you can get some in the store? Yeah, you should take a look at it. And then you can salt to taste instead. I'm doing okay, GBO, thank you. I'm doing all right. We're just talking about food. Shocking. We don't do that very often around here. Wink, wink. This is such a weird starting point for me. They have a camo hat with their logo. Can you buy me one? No. No, you can't. No salt has 0 mg sodium. Feel like that with some MSG could slap, maybe. What are you trying to call out to Darkly for? Do you think Darkly would want me to wear a camo hat? Unfortunately for you, I am not interested in wearing a camo hat of any kind. They have an on-camo hat, but that's just not authentic. Okay. What? I've never seen someone wear a Tony's hat. I mean, I might as well, honestly, at this point. They might as well pay me to wear a Tony's hat on stream.
Hello,
hey, what's up, Evo? Thank you for the 23-month Tier 1 resubscription. I really appreciate the support. Evo, how are you doing? And thank you for the near 2 years of support. My goodness, I really appreciate that. What's happening, Evo? How's your week going? I almost said week. How was your weekend? But like, dude, it's literally Wednesday at this point. The fact that I didn't get hit there is a gosh darn miracle. They have an apron too, but you shot down Chef Nash streams. Yeah. Your Friday off the next 2? Hell yeah. Shrimp Boat Captain Nash. They have koozies. Oh, that's cool. The vintage hats look sweet. Now I'm curious. I didn't realize Tony's had so much merch. I've never seen anyone wear any, which you would expect, I guess. Fell in love with Red Dead Redemption 2 really soaks you into the story. I'm doing okay, thank you. Tony's got hella swag. This hilarious website. They have plushies? What, of like the little guy? Merchandise. Give me the merch. Yeah, they have shirts. Okay, I wouldn't wear this hat, but this hat's pretty cool. Not the camo one. Of the can? That's ridiculous. Oven mitts, spoon rest, mug. Original tin can sign, a pen. Yeah, look at all this. Yeah, no, they're merched up over there, huh? You know, like 40 hours in Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a long game, dude. Yeah, I liked Apex. I don't know. Even though I enjoy playing that game, I have like no desire to go back to it. As a recovering plushie lover, it's so tempting. Family is nuts for Tony's. Oh yeah, Christmas shopping. Yeah, look at you. Hell yeah. 2,000 hour playtime. There's no quit anymore. Oh, there's quit. I've got 2,500 hours in Rocket League and I quit. You can do it, okay? Yeah, that's probably smart, on. That's probably really smart. Good for you. Honestly. Our soccer. What's up, Pearson? Yeah, no, I love Rocket League. I just like, there's kind of no going back to it now. I've been out for too long. There's no getting back in at this point for me. What's up? Not much. Hoping for a good run. Apex is, yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing about, one of the interesting things about Apex is it's very intense because you have to learn so much because there's different heroes that do a lot of different things, which, like, coming from a normal battle royale for me, was pretty wild, personally. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rocket League servers are way too inconsistent. Oh, is it a problem? These days? For me, Mawpaw, yeah, spam what a save when my opponent missed a goal. Yeah, that's the wholesome responses I had. Hey, what's up, Credo? How are you doing? Oh, man. Yeah, that's the wholesome rallying cry of Naz in Rocket League. Oh, you missed a easy save? What a save, what a save, what a save. Really brings people together. Promotes lawful intimidation tactics? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair, Hawk. Rocket League is very toxic. It is, unfortunately, most online communities are very toxic, but with gaming, it's hard to escape. Well played, don't give up, with a laughing emote when your teammates die in Dota. Oh, wow. Yeah, so you're part of the problem, too. Look at you. We're all part of the problem, it turns out. Yesterday, I read that you were riding your horse in nature, then you stopped because you recognized how beautiful the game is, so you got down off the horse of the river enjoying nature. Yeah, I mean, man, there are a lot of good things about that game. Including what you're talking about right now. There are some really awesome things to experience in Red Dead Redemption 2. And it is, as far as like an open world that feels quote unquote alive, it's probably the best at capturing that overall. Even still, to this day. Rockstar mission design, though. Yeah, there's a lot to it, Evo. Baffled at how... I mean, DS3 does still look good, despite being a 2016 game. I mean, there are definitely better looking games, but DS3 still looks good for how long ago it came out. For being almost a decade old, it's a good looking game. Yeah, Evo, 2016. Sekiro was 2018. This is the life we live in. We're all old, and we're all getting older. 1 nanosecond at a time. Yeah, Mawpaw? That's awesome. Something about Majula, though? I mean, Majula's serene. You can buy Tony Spice at 7-pound packs bags. That's so much. Also, they have little to-go packets. That's way too much. Serene with a beautiful scene. Wow. But yeah, that's look. I love toadies, but a 7-pound bag. That's something you buy if you're like using it to boil crawfish or something regularly. Like, what are you even gonna do with all that? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Uh, 7-ounce, 14-ounce, 7 pounds. Yeah, no, there. You would expect a middle step or two there, but no. All. You get it all. You want a little bit or you want all of it? All right, here we go. Ugh, my left hand is mostly numb. Not all of it, but enough of it. This is not a good time for that. No, thank you. Okay, and then to Rocket League. Yeah, I played a lot of Rocket League. You like depending on right below your eye? Wait, what? I don't know, Evo. Like, was that a stored roll? What the hell? I don't know. I feel like, you know, this is maybe a different strokes for different folks kind of thing, but some of those rounds do feel the same to me of Apex. I think there is a lot of potential for it to go very differently in various ways, but ultimately, I think a lot of those rounds can end up feeling the same. Thanks for the GGs, by the way. What rank in Rocket League are you? I suck. What's up, Armenta? Well, I'm no rank now because I don't play at this point. But at my height, I was champ. Champ. I don't remember where in the champ bracket I was. Maybe champ 2. I don't know. A long time ago. Is this what I normally do? I don't know. Talking about the fights, yeah. Yeah, Biffany. That's from yesterday, Fearsome. We'll get there. Back in the day, we played Rocket League with mouse and keyboard. Interesting. Yeah, no, I definitely played on controller. But yeah, Rocket League is really hard, Armenta. It takes a crazy amount of skill to be at the tippy top. I mean, I wasn't anywhere near the tippy top. Like, even champ rank is nowhere near, like, the really good people that play that game. It's a wild game. Well, I mean, it's all relative, Aetherma. Like, yeah, I mean, compared to someone who's in silver, champ is, like, huge. But I always look at, like, you know, what are the really good players? What do they do? What do they look like? And they make me look like a 4-year-old child playing the game, you know what I mean? It's all relative. It's the same thing with Street Fighter, right? Like, I view that the same way. Now, I'm master rank in Street Fighter, which I don't think is very impressive. But if you're like hard stuck gold, yeah, I guess that's it's kind of like a big thing. But it's like, I look at the top master ranks and like the professional players. Again, compared to me, I'm literal nothing. You know? Barely get silver, you don't play to get good. If you're playing and you're having fun, that's literally all that matters. I mean this sincerely, good for you. That's freaking awesome. Got pissed at the community? Yeah, I mean, the community sucks for Rocket League. So that's smart, Eva. Can you start over? What's up, Otto? No. How's the Street Fighter grind going? It's going. I don't know. I want to learn a new character probably, but I know Sea Viper's coming out soonish. So I'm kind of waiting on that. So when Sea Viper comes out, either I'm going to learn Sea Viper or I'm going to learn another character. And then maybe like try to get good and grind with that. I'm not sure. I'm in a weird spot with it. But yeah, it's a video game. It's a video game. But yeah, I'm not nearly as sweaty of a gamer as I used to be. I used to really, really care about that stuff. Like way too much. Like, I still want to do my best and I still want to win. Like, I'm not going to say that's not important to me, because it is. I don't like to lose, but it's like, it's not the same as it used to be. I used to be too intense about it. Yeah, that sucks, Evo. I get that. Capcom's also making me not want to play Street Fighter. What they're charging $40 for people to watch Capcom Cup, which is absolutely insane. That was a cheeky jump. Look at him! Wow! Sif! What the hell, dude? It was messed up as hell. Healthy, active dog. Battlefield 6 releasing Friday. You're gonna wait a few more weeks to see the state of the game. Never trust EA. Well, yeah, I mean, it's going even further now. Pro Glow. Battlefield 2042. Yeah. That's the whole thing, huh? I'm trying to think of how I want to handle the Titanite Demon if we get to him. Who are some of my favorite rappers? Oh wow, that's an interesting question. Remember want to pre-order Battlefield 2042? I don't know. I'd have to really think about that to give you like a good list. Especially, it's so complicated now because so many of the rappers that I loved and used to listen to are horrible people. or said terrible things in their songs that have aged incredibly poorly. So it's like, it's I don't know, it's tough. It's like really tough. I mean, I like Talib Kweli. I think Talib Kweli's cool. I like him quite a bit. I like, you know, I like the stuff he did with Mos Def and Black Star. You know, I was a big fan of Eminem's early work up until the Eminem show. But of course, a lot of that stuff has aged incredibly poorly because it's just in bad taste and, you know, some horrific things said about people and, you know, certain groups and stuff like that, that's not cool. Well, yeah, it was like, yeah, it was in bad taste, but like, it's just, it's aged even worse than it was then. But I thought, like, you know, a lot of people were into it because it was edgy, right? You know, Kanye's early stuff, even some of his mid stuff is like very good, but he's literally insane. He's a literal insane person walking around. So I don't know. I don't even know how to answer this question at this point, frankly. You like Dell? You know, I don't know if like I would say Nas is a favorite, but I definitely respect his work, you know. What's up, Pat? How you doing? But yeah, it's honestly really frustrating, you know, for me personally when I think back on like some of the stuff I liked and listened to, and then I look back on it and I'm like, dang, man, I should have done better. You know what I mean? I should have done better, but I didn't. You know, all we can do is learn and then and move on and try to be better. You know, that's literally all we can do. Just lurking? Yeah, I appreciate that. You have similar thoughts about Kanye, but you tend to believe in separating the art from the artist. So I can separate the art from the artist within reason, right? There are lines for me that I'm not really like able to put into words where those lines are. I just know it when it happens. Yeah, I'll still listen to old Kanye from time to time. I won't listen to any of his new stuff. Now, I don't think his new stuff's very good, but even if it was good, I still wouldn't listen to it. Huge fan of 50 Cent. I never got into 50 Cent. Guru is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's someone I'm missing. I mean, I like Tupac a lot. I do like Tupac a lot. Don't like Kanye, New Orleans old. He seemed like a lot of hype, a lot of talent out there. He doesn't shine for you. Yeah, no, I think I think that he's insanely talented. I really do. Not just as a rapper and a lyricist, but as a producer. I think he's crazy, or at least used to be crazy talented. Now he's just crazy. Eazy-E and Ice Cube, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Eazy-E is also like an extremely talented individual. Ice Cube as well. Oh yeah, the sound's probably doubled right now, my bad. But yeah, no, I mean, that's, it's valid, right? Like, you know, everything isn't for everyone, and that's cool. Oops. Sure, sure. Certainly would be. Could use some boring right now. Yeah, I mean, as far as like with the state of the world, it would be really cool if things were a bit more boring. It'd be pretty neat. I don't think I want either of these Tony shirts, but I'll be honest, I kind of like it. Oh, man. So much tension right now? Yeah, yep. There really is. Hey, Aethema, thank you for the tier 1 gifted subscription to Tony Sashery. Big tip in the cap to you. Thank you so much. I am sure that Mr. Tony is very happy about this gift sub. Donna Summer shirt for your birthday? That's cool. I don't really know who that is, if I'm being honest, though. I've heard the name many times, but I don't know anything about her. Endorsement time? I mean, hey, if they want to come knocking. Disco? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know much about disco. That was absurdly close just now. Last Dance? What's up, Darkly? Old school disco and hometown hero? Okay. Hot stuff. You know, maybe this is because, like, I'm not, like, into dancing, but, like, disco just, like, never made a lot of sense to me. But, you know, it's also probably a combination of my age as well. I am of a post-disco time, of course. Man, you would think I'd had the wrong rings on there. I'm gonna re-equip them just to be safe. And too old to find it retro? Yeah, something like that. Oh, come on, dude. Oh yeah, Otto, that's funny. That's a really interesting way to get into it. I think that's cool. Love to listen to Darkwave and Gothic. Pretty chill for you. What? What's the release date? You love this boss design? 1023? Okay. I'm honestly a little bit less excited about it after the demo, because the demo was incredibly janky. So, like, I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous. I'm gonna wait. I'm literally gonna wait for reviews before buying it. I'm not gonna just outright buy it. Sure, they can fix that. They better. Yeah, they could, and they better. I'm very, very upset. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know, Caljax. It's not a genre I have any familiarity with. But look, the first game was very janky when it came out as well. I just expected, you know, this one's not going to be as janky because they have, you know, they already have the tech and, you know, the base built basically of the game, and they just need to iterate upon it, right? I played Alien Isolation. I think it's terrible. But for people who like horror games and typically get immersed in video games, they seem to like it a lot. So take my opinion with a big grain of salt. I think it's boring and clunky, and I did not have any fun with it. But I don't like horror games, so... my opinion should be... not trusted, probably, in this case. What's up, Dean? Love horror games? It was on sale for 10. Yeah, I mean, if you love horror games, you should try it. Like, for real. People love it. For the most part. It's just not for me. Try Alien Isolation, pour it out of your mind, and you love horror. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Most people I find really love it, but I thought it was one of the most boring games I've ever played in my entire life. So, I don't know. Reading reviews on the release date notification, they're also indicating displeasure with the performance of the demo. Okay. All right, so yeah, I'm not alone in that. I'm not surprised because really and truly the demo was piss poor. And if the game is in that state, oof, boring because of story, gameplay, story, anything and everything. But it is, again, it is a very well-liked game. I am not trying to turn you off from it. It is a game people really, really like. For the most part. So. Alright, I need to scale up the UI. Almost forgot. And then let's do this. Not too early. Frick! Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the alert, Alishay. Frick! I hate this so much, dude. Oh, that's so frustrating, dude. It's such a frustrating way to lose the run. Oh, all right. I'm gonna do the Duke skip again for practice. No, no. I roll too early, Credo. Is my controller literally not working now? Because it looks like that's what's happening. Yeah, like, what I would love a good explanation for why my controller's not working now. Even though it was just working. Technology is literal trash. It's hilarious. I don't understand why I missed it there. Maybe my camera was a little too right. No, Aetherma, don't lie. Don't be a liar. Okay, am I too far to the... Am I not far? What is happening? Am I too far to the left? Like, I think I overcorrected the wrong direction there. What is, come on, game. Oh, yeah. Miyazaki was like, not on my watch. All right, let's try it again. What the frick? Hate skipping, no whimsy. Okay, now I don't understand what happened that time. Never frolicked in his life. I had this down, and now suddenly I'm questioning everything about it. It's really frustrating. Yeah, like, I don't understand why I'm missing it. Like, that's a big problem. I actually don't understand what's happening. Tremendous amount of work. Unfortunately, actually, that's the funny part. Tree skip would be super easy to fix if they really cared and wanted to. I mean, this would be too. I don't understand. I really don't. Angling the camera all the way down before you pull the lever? What's up, Rach? It's not janky anymore. So like this? Well, that was stupid. I turned my brain off there for that one. Also, wait. Oh, am I missing? I'm actually, hold on. I think I've been missing it because I didn't realize that the settings went back. So hold on. Let me replace the save state with the correct settings. This actually might be the reason I'm dying over and over again. Because I need the UI to be full scale. Yeah, that makes sense, Rach. I was maybe a little late there. It's funny, just like adding in one new step just makes me automatically mess it up. Which is funny. Alright. Well, what the hell, dude? Just get on the thing. I don't know what's... I should, Kelp. I don't have it. We used to have last hit commands, but then, like, we stopped, like, people stopped updating it, and I just kind of forgot about it. Yeah, I always have the same stuff equipped, Rach. But yeah, what's up, Kelp? Our last hit was missing this skip, which is why we're doing it over and over again right now. What made you implement this trick? It's a lot faster and safer than doing the whole way to C once you get it down. This is Duke skip, yeah. And Duke skip is new to me. Or newish to me doing it. That's what it's supposed to be. That's what it's supposed to look like. That's what it's supposed to be. Right there. Just gotta do that every time. There's something really weird, and I don't understand it exactly. But sometimes my character will be a little further to the right than other times, and so he'll miss getting the roll on. See, like that. I don't... It's literally confounding. Fortunately, it's not like the biggest deal in the world. It's like you can miss that part as many times as you want. And retry without having to get hit or die or reset. So start your roll while pulling the lever. Okay. I don't know what I did wrong there, which I hate a lot. Anyway, how's it going, Kelp? How are you feeling about the all great rune run? That was probably too early, actually. I need to, like, slow down and settle down. I'm having fun with it right now, but routing is always fun. Yeah. Ask you one. Yeah, of course. Hey, enjoy it when you can, right? Enjoy it while you can. That's all you can do. See, because the weird thing is man, I don't know. Nah. Okay, see, right there what just happened. I literally have no concept of what happened. Why it didn't work. I literally don't know why it didn't work there. Okay, I waited a little bit to see if that had an impact, and I still missed. Maybe my camera's a little far to the right. Yeah. What's up, Tim? So the thing that confuses me is I thought that too, but then so I overcorrected to the left and it still did the same thing. And so I'm just like, well, okay, game, I don't know what you want from me, right? So like, stop here. And that's a good bit more than it was to the left. But and see, there it was too far to the left. And that probably is camera inconsistency that you were talking about earlier. So, okay, let me try to find the perfect spot for when the camera's down. It's tough. And also, when I aim my camera down, I'm more likely to hit that right wall. Like that. It's literally like it puts my... It's like... Because it doesn't feel like I'm late. It feels like I'm hitting the wall. It's like the camera position is changing the actual position of my character. Which I know might not actually be what's happening. That's just what it feels like. You would have rage quit already? What's up, Spoons? I think that was a little too early. I don't know. I feel like sometimes if my reaction time's too fast, I miss it. I don't know, like... I had this figured out, and now I feel like I don't, and that's really frustrating. And that was probably too late. Well, I think it's just one of those tricks, Kelp, that once you have down, you have down, right? No one makes bird skip look easy. Okay, so maybe when my camera is pointed this direction, the sweet spot is right before where I think it is. Okay, let's... That might be it. I might be it. Hold on. No, thank you. All right. How much time does Duke skip save? I don't know exactly, but it's probably a solid 8 minutes. Not to mention, it's technically way safer because there's a lot of dangerous stuff you skip by doing this. 6 minutes in a speed run, right? And I'm not doing a speed run. So it's like, I think for me, it's like 8 to 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a lot of time. Okay, I think I rolled too early there. I hate everything. What's up, Tome? Good luck on the runs today. Thank you. We had a good run going, and then Duke Skip said, nah. You wanted a true deathless run? Yeah. Hey, video games. Yeah, it skips Seath, so you literally don't die or / get hit at all. You don't have to do the encounter, the scripted death. You don't have to do the scripted death. I hit the wrong button. That's on me. Lean on me. Man, I'm really bummed out we missed this skip the first time. We had a really good run going. Imagine John Wayne skipping merrily. Yeah, I'm not sure that considering the era John Wayne was from, he would ever consider skipping merrily. Too late, maybe? I don't know. Frick! Blood Rock elevator jump flashbacks from your Bloodborne run. So I saw... I saw a prof doing it the other day, and he was using a gun to time it right. Looked like I bonked the wall. Yeah. Wait, why? Annoying. It's just inconsistent. It feels like it feels like, I don't know. Never mind. Seen Zero do that too. Yeah, it seems to be like the best way. What's up, Juice? Well, hey, now you're home. Sorry work sucks so much though, dude. It really freaking sucks. Wait for the top of the elevator past a certain point and hold your breath. That's one way to deal with it, I guess, right? That's good, Juice. It always looks like it's way too late. What's up, Life's Good? How you doing? That one was too far to the right, and there was barely a difference between the two. That's what's frustrating. And that was probably too late? I don't know. I don't know. There's so many individual pieces to this. Yes, it is fatal if missed. That is the scary part about doing it. If you miss, you dead. There's no retries. Once you're on the railing, that is. You hate fatal skips for that reason? Yeah. Don't do bird skip or castle soul skip because your age are wrong because you know you'll mess them up. Yeah. I did do it, but I'm practicing because I need to be able to do this consistently when we're in a run. But yeah, I mean, it's the reason I didn't do this skip kelp until now. And I'm just trying to see, let's just get it down because it saves a bunch of time. And if I can do it consistently, it's technically safer. So I don't know. All right, have a good night, Evo. Thanks for hanging, dude. Take care. Technically is the best kind of safe. That is true, Kelp. If only we could. If only. Was probably a little too early. Yeah, it's I've never even tried to do it, Kelp, but I assume I wouldn't be able to. Dude, this is... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. If the margin of error with my camera pointed all the way down is this small, then I'm not going to be able to do it consistently in a run. Because that's what it feels like. The margin of error is significantly smaller with my camera pointed all the way down. What's up, Joko? How you doing? But I don't know. I don't know if that's true. It's hard to say. There's so many variables that it's hard to know exactly which one I'm screwing up when I'm screwing something up, you know? You can find the limit. You can limit the variables with a few tricks. Yeah. I'm doing okay, Joko. Thanks for asking. Right, I'm doing both of those already. I could theoretically... Man, I don't... Right, I'm doing those three things. I didn't that time, obviously. Wires got crossed. I just want to do this. I don't feel like it's a lot to ask. I just want to do this perfectly 100% of the time. That's all I want. Pats versus Saints this week. The Saints got their one win for the season, so I'm sure the Pats will get that W. Lining up with the wall and timing when you see the goalpost has a lot of wiggle room if you do the first part right. It doesn't feel that way. Unless the spot is like wholly different. From this way. They're due for a loss. I might be messing something up by doing something there. I was trying something a little bit to see something for consistency. I don't know. Might have figured something out. Dang it. Again, those are the kind of errors I'm okay with, because it means we're not dead. I had gotten it to a spot where it felt like it was about 95%. And then apparently that wasn't the case, so I'm trying to do new things to make it 100%. Eliminating as many variables as possible. I might not roll in time. Yeah. I didn't buffer. I don't know. That's like 5 in a row. Did we get it? I don't know. Did we do it? Maybe. Yeah, I tried something there. I thought so. Okay. I'm not gonna do it 50 times, no. What's up, ZST? Okay, I really have to err on the side of left. Or right, I mean. Yeah, it's going okay, just trying to nail this down to have it down perfect. Because I just lost a run to this skip, so... So here we are. Hopefully never again. Yeah, Rage is given some useful information that will hopefully help me lock this in. I screwed it up, maybe? No? Okay. I moved the camera after I couldn't see the visual cue that I'm looking for. And I was like, oh no. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh no, I might not get the roll. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's looking okay right now. That worked perfectly, yeah. I knew I was too far to the left. I just, as I was correcting, I lost my visual indicator of where I needed to be, so I was nervous. Found a copy of Dimu's 2001 record. Now you can display all 10 albums. Nice. Is that the one with Kings of the Carnival Creation on it? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, I didn't buffer it. Yeah. I don't know. We might have did it. We might have did it. Right, right. Yeah, that was the first album I ever heard from them back in high school. Some guy in my computer science class was super obsessed with them. Yeah, I think it did help Rage. I had to like readjust some things because like I have to change my visual indicator for where the camera is now versus where it was before on average. So like that adjustment time was tough and frustrating, but imagine doing what I just did though. What the hell was that? Oh, I was trying a new trick. I was trying a new fancy trick right there. 3 releases away from being content with your collection of theirs. Nice. I was, oh, that was a lot. Yeah, right, Credo, same. Now I just lost it. I had the magic and I lost it. All right, did we get the magic back? It would also probably help if I lower the camera sensitivity some, but I don't want to lower the camera sensitivity just for this trick, if I can help it. Maybe a little too far to the right. Mine's on 6. By the way, hello all. What you currently trying to do? I'm practicing Duke Skip, Salem. I'm trying to get it locked in so I never fail it again, basically. It's getting dicey. Yeah, it sure is. Too fast and aiming with bow gets hard. It is. Yeah, and this is only on 6 and aiming with the bow is hard. I can't, like, getting any faster is, like, super crazy. Oh, well, let's see if our roll comes out. I'm just gonna start over because I already screwed up before I even got off the ground. Okay. I was too far to the left. I mean, yeah, left. Yeah, I said it correctly. You and your friend did the old school method of Duke Skip on a two-player, one controller run. That's pretty gosh darn impressive, yeah. I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine that. That time I actually have no clue what happened. The time before I know what happened. That time I literally don't know what was wrong. Oh well. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll give up. There, look, what? No. Okay, I'm done with this trick for now. No, no. Like, I'll maybe come back to it. I don't know. Like that right there? No, I mean, I literally have no concept of what happened. I don't know what went wrong. So, that's frustrating. It's even worse thinking I had it down and learning I didn't than just not having it down. Well, I'm definitely not doing that. Okay, the name for today was Nazbala.
Indeed.
So, here we are. Keep forgetting to redeem a name. Alright, no dummy glitch. Are you gonna stick with FromSoft? It depends on what you mean, I guess. In the grand scheme of things, yeah, probably. Will I immediately do another From Software run, like, as my very next stream thing? After I get this run? I don't know, not necessarily. Also depends on when I decide to play Silksong. Silksong could be a break game for this run, or it could be the game after getting this run. I don't know. The sooner the better? Well, it depends. The sooner the better. I would get drowned in the category if I did it right now, for example. You're actually dead and this is purgatory. You're doing this for eternity. It feels like it sometimes. Doesn't look too bad. GG's. Looking forward to you playing Silksong. Yeah, what's up, Malachaz? I mean, right now with what, 41 viewers, I would be like, how many? I would be like several pages down. And that's assuming I had this many. For Silksong. Be awesome to see you shred up the guitar strings. Yeah, I mean, never say never. But I don't have any plans to do guitar on stream right now. Well, yeah, but it's all relative, right? Probably 100, but there's a new way to count things, apparently. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about how many people are actually here. I'm talking about how many people that Twitch says are here. Those two numbers are very different, unfortunately. So... And the thing that sucks is the more lurker heavy and lurker friendly your stream is, the more you get screwed. Twitch does creative maths, yeah. What's up, Watchman? I appreciate you. You are not a robot. I believe you. Twitch doesn't care, though, but I do. Free the lurkers! That's right, free them. Sounds soul crushing. Oh, everything about this is soul crushing. That's just one of the things, Credo. But yes, I am constantly aware of how many people are leaving and how many people are here at all times because I'm dumb. It's something I don't recommend to people. How do I feel about El Caminos? I don't like them. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I am not into them. You seem pointless when the count thing is messed up. I mean, this might just be the new forever, though. It depends on what you mean by the real number, Malachez. No, I see the number that you see. I don't know how many people are actually lurking and watching. But yeah, it is a real bummer. Like, it really is. But... Did I say Alishay? I'm sorry. My bad, Malachez. My bad. The Shay and the Chaz. I mean, they, you know, 3 letters alike. It's too many, apparently, for my brain. Yeah, tomato, tomato in this case. You find that funny? Oh, fair enough. How did I get a kick? You've been in about 700 other people in NAS over the years. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm a bit of a mess. That happens. Not as bad as the one reborn, at least. I appreciate that. I'm not just a mess. Or am I? Feels like it sometimes. That. No, no. Want that, and then that. Thinking of changing your name, don't really know what, but what this was all about when you signed up. Yeah? I mean, hey. If it would make you feel more comfortable and you would enjoy having a different name, I say why the hell not? Can relate. Oh, that's hilarious to me. Just like, I don't know what this Twitch is all about. I just put my first name, right? Experimenting putting steak in the air fryer wasn't the best, especially since you cooked one earlier in the day with pan seared. The difference was stark. Yeah, I mean, a steak seems like, especially if you like it cooked in like, you know, a more rare way, it seems like cooking it with the air fryer is not the play for something that needs a bit of finesse, like a steak, right? That doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me. Maybe a name to better represent. Maybe, yeah. You hate... Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I guess I got lucky on that one, Cassie, right? But yeah, I am really bad at coming up with names, so I empathize with you. I got lucky that I now have one that I like and am happy with. In silver? Wow. Taking shots at Ingold here. Yeah, Caldrex. Alt Silver was a popular knockoff 15 years ago. Remember when certain chat rooms back in the day would just let you change your name, right? As many times as you wanted. So everybody could have the same name and really mess with a person. I'm not sure those are good times, but it is funny to think back about. That's true, Sir Bromsby. That is true. I think about it all the time. That's so annoying, Ingold. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Yeah. That's silly. There you go, Credo. Quality workmanship, I'm sure. Alts had quite a few different names. For WoW at this point, I have names for most of my alts as well, which is nice. For consistency. And I have certain names that I like for certain classes and stuff like that. It all depends. When material gets complicated, you struggle. Oh, get out of here. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, writing about something you don't understand seems like a poor move. Indeed. I don't know if that hits for you. You can't have the dash, though. You could do an underscore if you really wanted. Yeah, if I had to rename myself at this point, I would just be completely lost. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Be like, well, rip. Rizrala. Yeah, those parents should be completely ashamed of themselves, Cassie. Dinner yesterday was good, Otto. Had a couple of small baked potatoes. It was delicious in the air fryer. I enjoyed it. Apparently, I found out too. Darkly doesn't like the skin of the potatoes, and I ate the skins yesterday completely. So, for the first time, I have something on Darkly when it comes to food. I need to milk this for all it's worth. But yeah, doing something quote unquote funny with the name of your child is just too much, man. Like, they have to live with that the rest of their lives, dude. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get to have a burger, Otto, which is what I ideally would have wanted to cook in it to start yesterday, but I still had a nice baked potato, so. Oh goodness. I see that's just like the type of situation where like unfortunately you literally have to legally change your name. Like you just have to. Like you can't have that name, dude. Like why would you do that to your child? That's so insane. Parents should have to swap their own names with their children, right? Star has funny initials that give you a giggle, but a respectable name. Okay, well, that's better. This is the problem. Anyone can have kids. Well, I mean, yeah, but there's nothing to be done about it. There is no reasonable thing to be done about it. Unfortunately. You know, Fearsome, that's a great question. I don't know. Either cereal or a sandwich, probably. Right, Malachez, exactly. Yeah, I mean, cereal is likely because it's low effort, but I might be in the mood for something hot. And if that's the case, I'll make a cheese or an egg sandwich. I do like mac and cheese, but I don't usually keep any in the house. Oh, that sucks, Otto. That's a big bummer. CVS needs to get their stuff together. I use Walgreens, and they mess up all the time, too. Hot cereal? I don't know if there's any hot cereal I like, unfortunately. Maybe a good sandwich, yeah. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. I will say the thing I like about the air fryer is that while I'm cooking it, I can just like be away and do whatever, you know, which is nice. Express Scripts is who you have? Yeah? Not familiar with them. Oh, dang. Food leakage in the fridge is awful. I wonder if I leveled up my Dex by 2, if the 2 fire bombs would be enough to kill him. I should try that next run and see. Because that would make it slightly safer.
So that in the very well, I
3 to 5 day delivery. I mean, as long as it's consistent and they always send it out in time, that sounds great. I would be a little scared, though, to have it delivered and not be able to pick it up myself, but the convenience is undeniable. When you did Dex and ER, the Kukri would be absolute. Yeah. No, the Kukri, actually, they get pretty powerful. They scale pretty well. Ooh, that was close. Spicy! Can someone clip that, please? Can someone clip that for me? You're not a social person? I can empathize. Thank you, $10. This is actually one of the worst clips I've ever seen. This is actually one of the worst hits I've ever seen in this game. Check this out. You can't even make this up. You can't even make this up, dude. What's up, Invalid? What do they even mean? Is the perfect question. What? Jeez. I see, this is one of those things where it's like, I would hope that the people who worked on this game would see something like that and be embarrassed. Like, legitimately.
Yes, in
But yeah, that was, That was like a PvP hitbox. With janky netcode. Like, yeah. What do you even say? You just take the hit and move on. There's not much to learn. See, there's nothing to learn from that hit, also. Like, no matter how far away they are, always roll. That's, I guess, you could theoretically say that's the lesson. Anyway, I'm gonna level up 2 decks and see if that changes the firebomb damage significantly. Yeah. Maybe even 20 feet for that one. You kind of scam the system there. Get a restraining order. Wow. Anyway. That's probably not the worst thing I've seen in this game.
Passion 1. Well, I them to the very then hey. Farewell, Ashen.
What's the worst thing? I don't know. I'd have to see some clips. I mean, that's more parkour auto. You could like parkour that kind of in real life. Like, the tree is not straight up and down. I think there's a little bit of leeway there. Also, the thing you're jumping onto isn't very high. In real life, you could just, like, kind of, like, lift your way up to it and over. Man's hit you from DS1. There's something about that that really tickles me. A knee-high wall? Yeah, something like that. So I think I've reached my breaking point with a Diablo 4. I think I'm just disappointed and done with that game. That sounds right. Yeah. It's unfortunate because, like, I really want to have a good time and I really want to play a Diablo. But, yeah, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the experience I want. And I'm really bummed out about it. Three is the only one that kept me well past end game. Yeah, no, I grinded pretty much about on average every other season of D3. D3's end game kept me engaged. It really did. Almost to the point where I wonder if I should go play some D3. I don't know. Three hits, really? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of these days I should install Diablo 3 and see if I can get back into it. I don't know. Always intend to go back. Classes you never touched. You were obsessed on one particular thing. Also, like, I know at the end of Diablo 3's life, like, as Diablo 4 was coming out, they had, like, a last hurrah season where they released a bunch of cool new stuff from what I heard. And I never played that. So, like, that alone, honestly, might make it worth going back to. That sounds nice, yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah, I actually streamed it, Otto. Some of our emotes are from Red Dead Redemption 2. We've got a couple of good ones from Red Dead Redemption 2. If someone wants to show them off. Because I was dressing up as Arthur Morgan. It was a whole thing. Man, that was really fun, dude. Most of the VODs are on YouTube. Most of them. Hey, Engold, thank you for the tier 1 gift subscription to Auto. Tip of the cap, Engold. I appreciate the support. It means a lot, dude. Thank you so much. That's right. But yeah, we did a full Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough. We did the whole thing. It was a lot of fun. There's also the Alma... What? What is he doing? Wait, why? There's also the emote that Daniel calls the Ow My Balls emote. Yeah, thralls in this game are miserable. The yeehaw emote. There we go. Thank you, $10. Huh. Yeah, that's a very good dual purpose emote. Am I yelling yeehaw? Am I yelling ow my balls? I don't know. You be the judge, I guess. Probably. On your phone, it's not very visible. Oh, right. That's fair. Yeah, it's pretty dark. But yeah, I had the cosplay was actually pretty good. Like I had a button down cowboyish shirt. We had the bandana on, and anytime we'd put the bandana on in the game, I'd put the bandana on in real life. And then we had the hat, right? Like, and I had the rope around it that I did myself. Like it looks good. I'm proud. I was proud of those streams. Cajun cowboy, yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was a good time for sure. Oh, he gave up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking for a grind to occupy me, but I have a hard time getting into certain grinds. Like it's got to be perfect. It's got to kind of hit everything perfectly, and D4 is certainly not it. It feels like a bug tried to fly up my nose just now. What the hell, man? I hope this doesn't lead to me getting hit. Yeah, people tend to like Bloodborne a lot. Now you know enemy placement and type in remake, you're finding you can just go in and tune out. Sure. You spend that much time in a thing, and that's what happens. Only in-game currency? I respect that. Even though I'm losing all respect for Capcom right now. There's actually a video I need to watch that Brian F. did about the situation with the pay-per-view, which is apparently going to cost 40 bucks, I think. I thought it was 30, but it might be 40 for Capcom Cup. Oh yeah? Well, congrats on being sober. That's awesome. Great job, seriously. All right, have a good night, Malachaz. Take care. Get some good rest, dude. Yeah, hopefully the rest of the night will go well. It's so annoying that it just won't lock on to this guy sometimes from certain positions, even though he's literally right in front of me. But anyway, I might end up getting my grinding fixed soon enough anyway, if we do end up deciding to play TBC Classic. Probably start the process of leveling. Slowly but surely. Nailed it. Bumper up. Yeah, Otto. Yeah, we were actually, Darkly and I were talking about Siamese cats this weekend. Because, you know, it's super common for a Siamese cat to select one person and be super cool with them and then hate everybody else. Which, like, if you're like a single person with no kids or anything, I guess that's cool, but like with a family, it seems like not the way to go. Oh, okay, your mom was a breeder. Well, there you go. That makes sense then. It's a little bit of a different situation. Your goal in life is to be every cat's favorite human? Wow. Have you considered having an obtainable goal? Or are you're good with this one? You know what I'm about. Okay, hey, if you know what you're about, I'm not gonna argue with you. Yeah, cats are great. Slept in the closet on some sweaters all day, came out at night when everyone was asleep. Oh. Whatever works, I guess. Cats do love to sleep. Alright, it's go time. Let's find out. 2 fire bombs or 3? Hey! It actually works. The 2 extra decks is enough.
Well, what is it? How in how close that in the well that your eye on with.
Well, that makes me happy. You know, I'm randomly hungry for Olive Garden, even though it's like trash tier food. Like, trash tier quote-unquote Italian food. I'm still kind of craving it, though. Could go a week without seeing this one. This one cat buttons. Olive Garden is literal trash. And it's amazing. Yeah, see, you get it. You get it. I know what it is. But I still want it sometimes. It was dude, there was a long time where it was my favorite restaurant. Like, I didn't know better. But now I know better, and I still want it. Sometimes. We all have a past. It's true. It's true. Those breadsticks, dude. Gallon of soup. Yeah, they do have the soup gallon. Say what you want about Olive Garden. You know you want those breadsticks. Had Olive Garden for the first time last week and it was so good. Oh yeah? All right, look at Fearsome. The convert there, love it. I don't think I could ever I don't know if I could ever convince Darkly to go with me to an Olive Garden. That would be a fight. There should be soup hose at every table. Of course, and here they let you grow your own bread. What? Oh, they left the country? Oh, okay. Dude, that's sick though. Filled up mostly on salad and breakfasts and had chicken parm after. Yeah, that sounds like the typical Olive Garden experience. Yeah, different butters and an open flame? What? This is a whole situation. Dang. Consider me jealous. Don't have Olive Garden in your region, you just know the memes? Gotcha. Hey, you're probably better off for it, honestly. Wallpaper paste, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of, you know, pre-made, reheated food and stuff like that, right? Yeah, right? Yeah, same, invalid. I don't care. If it's delicious, it's delicious. That's all that matters. Like, I know a lot of times when I go to Burger King and I order an egg and cheese croissant, that they're throwing that thing in the microwave and reheating it for 10 seconds. But you know what? If it tastes delicious, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta know who you are. Or as Rage said, you gotta know what you're about. Also, like, all the good local Italian places here that used to have really good, authentic-ish food are gone at this point. It's just chains. So it's not like I have a whole lot of choices if I want Italian food anyway when I go out to eat. Small places can't compete with better prices and looser pallets. Yep. Unfortunately, very true in a lot of cases. Also tried their chicken soup. So good. Hell yeah. Soup is awesome. Like, I'm trying to decide if I want to attempt to cook a grilled cheese sandwich in the air fryer or not. Because I'm curious as to how it's going to come out. Are Tostinos? Are you talking about, like, the little pizzas? Fine dining restaurants right in your town. Haven't been, though. They have a cafe that's a junior version that's pretty good. Oh, nice. It will be edible, but nowhere near pan-fried. Oh, okay. That's good, too. Pizza roll. Oh, the pizza rolls. Yeah. No, they are good for what they are. For, like, quick, easy pizza rolls that you just stuff in your mouth and burn the hell out of the roof of your mouth and kind of enjoy in a gross way. Yes, they accomplish that very well. They are nailing that. Yeah, no problem. It's worth trying if you get the opportunity, if you're into the idea of that. Now, if you're pretentious with food, then stay away from it. It's not for you. And that's okay. Got White Castle cheeseburger bites at the dollar store. They were beyond terrible. Oh, I mean, White Castle, I've heard, is bad, even if you go to the restaurant and get it fresh. You ain't high class? Well, then try some pizza rolls. Oh. Make your own sliders? Yeah, you might as well.
Come again.
Welcome. Welcome. Very then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Heard mixed with White Castle. It's very. I've never had White Castle personally, so I can't speak to it specifically. But what I have had is a White Castle, a similar place called Crystal Burger, which is also small, tiny burgers, and their burgers are also trash. They were like cheeseburger pizza bites. I mean, that sounds cool. It sounds like they didn't execute it well, though. But I like sliders. There's a place around here that has really good sliders. But it's not like a White Castle. Yeah, a lot of people like Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. It's fine. What's up, Skee Ball Wizard? Yeah, I know a lot of they tend to be open late, so you can go there when you're wasted or high. Sliders with Hawaiian buns. White Castle is exactly the same as Crystal. That's what I've been led to believe, so that checks out with my information. I think I just go for it and say F it. Even though it's kind of dangerous. don't think it's owned by the same people in Valid. Like, I don't think it's the same corporation. I think it's different companies. But I could be wrong. Right, $10, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that worked out. Okay. But yeah, so anyway, if I was drunk or high and looking to get something to eat late at night, I'm not going to I'm sorry, I'm not going to a Crystal Burger. I'm not going to White Castle. I'm going to Whataburger. Okay? That's the good stuff right there. You don't have to be on a substance to enjoy their delicious food. I'm all right, Otto. I'm all right. Oh, hold on. Yes, before I do this, I need to make sure. I need to buy the stuff. I need to get the stuff.
Back. You go on. Promise to stay.
Oops. You moved from the south? Oh, that's a bummer. I meant to. Yeah, I love Whataburger. It's so good. Saw something weird. You know how you feel about mini Doritos and I've seen that before. I haven't tried them. I would though. I'm sure it's good. You love the breakfast taquitos? I've never had Whataburger breakfast, I will say, but I'm sure it's good. $3D Doritos were the worst invention? What's... I haven't had them. What's wrong with them? You don't have late night fast food around there? I mean, that's probably a good thing, honestly. Something about trapping the air inside them made them bad? Interesting, okay. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Watching both your streaming accounts, very loud Discord stream, forgot yours was open. Well, okay. Hello, Salem. Welcome back. the country closes at 8 p.m. That's so wild to me, especially as someone who's like a late night person, right? Should I yell more? Can fill them with spray can cheese? Oh no, don't do that. I forgot to buy fire bombs. So this could get a little dicey, if I'm being honest. Yep, this is exactly what I was nervous about. Dude, these adjustments don't make sense sometimes in this game. I'm just ignoring these rats and hoping. So, good luck. Good luck, everyone. This is very dangerous, but it's what we're doing. Instead of yelling, just add more sound alerts. Make the stream unlurkable. Is that the key? Oh, that's bad. I don't have enough fire bombs, so we're gonna get risky. Okay. Remember, kids, don't forget to buy fire bombs. A year ago, meant to buy a couple cans of spray cheese, but you have been drinking, mistakenly bought a case? You still have it? Well, yeah, like, what are you gonna do with it? What's up, average Joseph Enjoyer? What's up, weirdo? How are you doing? Just ignoring these rats and hoping, restaurateurs? Yeah, that is a lot of cheese. Don't even want to use it anymore, it's gross? Of course it's gross, yeah. I mean, at this point, that stuff's probably bad. Well, I don't know if it actually goes bad, but it's probably expired. Yeah, it might. It might last forever. It's probably mostly plastic after all. Yeah. What's up, Chi? How you doing, bud? Oh, it's really bad, Invalid. Actually about to start smoking some weed? Okay. So is, like, weed your whole personality, or how's that work? Also, why am I going this way? I'm gonna get hit, potentially, now. Weed and alcohol? Yeah, you're right, my bad. Because I'm such a nerd? I mean, you're literally on Twitch bragging about being high and drunk. Watching someone play a video game. And poorly attempting to troll them. That's true, that's true. Nah. Thinking being that you really want some Ritz crackers and spray cheese, which is pretty good. No, it's not, dude. Instead of putting that absolutely garbage spray cheese on Ritz crackers, You put peanut butter instead. It's way better. Like, it's not even close. Enjoy the angry plump owl. That does sound good. Or just actual cheese. Yeah, or actual cheese. Yeah. Ritz, the spray cheese only savior. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. I don't think it actually saves the spray cheese, but if something were to. Oh, I'm not surprised Credo eats it. It's just... No, what's up, Zach? No. If that's a full measure, then I don't want full measures. Very convenient for bed food. Well, then it's perfect for you, Credo. Yeah, no, Invalid nailed it. Nailed Credo right there to the wall. How many of the stains are spray cheese? Oh. Give up on life cheese, yeah. 150 put. Are you not done yet? Are you not bored? I thought you left. What even is a Joseph? Good question. Bye. Unfortunately, this troll wasn't very much fun. Anyway, so if they were more fun, I would protest the ban, but they're pretty. Calling them even an average troll would be too much of a compliment. Yeah, no, very piss poor trolling. Piss poor quality trolling. Grilled cheese and soup? Ooh, what kind of soup? Like tomato soup, or what are we talking? Oh, the funny thing is, I think they were silent for a little bit when I thought they left because of an ad. So they must have stayed through the ad to continue to poorly troll like that. Dang. Hey, thanks for the money. Appreciate it. There were ads for sure, yeah. Yeah, something like that, Engel. Yeah, it's based upon the number of people who see it. So the higher your viewership, the more money you get for ads, which of course is another layer to this whole lurkers not counting business, right? that means that I am inherently making less money on ads. So by doing that, Twitch is actually taking money out of my pocket. Is it a significant amount? No, not necessarily. But it's kind of like the principle of the situation, right? But on the back end, I think they're probably screwing themselves by doing that as well. I mean, look, I'm no expert on this stuff, so I don't know the validity of what I'm going to say, but I would imagine that in the long run, it would probably hurt them because they couldn't go to advertisers and say, we have X amount of people watching with a higher number than like they normally would. They would have to go with a lower number, which I assume would affect their negotiations and they would get less ad revenue overall, right? So I don't think they're just like, so my point is that like, I don't think they're doing this to try to take money directly from our pockets and put more in their pockets. I think they're screwing themselves as well, like at the same time, right? So I don't know. It seems weird. Seems like a weird thing to do.
Ashen 1.
What?
So it sounds like to me that no one's benefiting. Everyone's losing. We're all losing money together as a family. Metric that advertisers care about, lower view count is higher quality engagement rate can be attractive as long as you have the demographic diversity. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not something I know enough about to say anything for sure, right? I don't know. Whoa! I got stuck on something? Hello? That was dangerous. But like, I don't know. Oh, I thought he was doing the other thing. Yeah, this is what I thought he was doing. Twitch super streams make like monthly? It depends. I mean, if you really want to have your mind blown, there is the biggest streamer currently on the platform recently got over 1 million subs. So if you do some quick math, you will figure out that this person has made millions of dollars this month on subs and ads. They pulled in all the advertisers because they counted any visibility on a user's feed as viewer. Advertisers learned the downside of that eventually, right? Yeah, I mean, that checks out.
Ashen 1.
Welks, very then hate. Ashen.
So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is good for them and bad for us. I don't know. Did Twitter add sharing for a brief time and it was a surprising amount of money? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, since we swapped to mid-rolls instead of pre-rolls, I am making slightly more money than I expected to from ads. I'm still not sure it's enough to make ads worth it, like if I could turn them off, for example. But it is more than I expected. What's up, GTE? What do I use for controller overlay? Do you use OBS to record your screen? For the controller specifically, I'm using a thing called what's it called? Gamepad Viewer. I'm using Gamepad Viewer. And so basically it basically records your inputs and displays them as they're happening on a, just image of a controller. That's all. That's literally all it's doing, right? And yeah, I use Slobs, Streamlabs OBS, just because it's what I've always used. Even though, like, I would if you're looking to get into streaming, I would recommend using regular OBS, just for the record. So, but I'm lazy and I don't feel like swapping. That was really close and sketchy. Whew. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Oh. Almost forgot to put on the right ring. You would have heard me. That could have been scary if I wasn't locked in. What's your top 3 bosses in DS3? So number 1, without question, is Slave Knight Gale. After that, it's a little bit more complicated. Probably Nameless King. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe Abyss Watchers? I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough question. What about you, GTE? What are your top 3? Yeah, I mean, of course, there's like a lot of gifted subs and stuff like that, Auto, but, there's literally an insane amount of people watching this streamer. But it is quite impressive, and, good for them. I hope that, No ill will or jealousy towards them. Does the person actually play games? Yeah, they play games sometimes. I think it's, if I remember correctly, I think it's Kai, Credo. So, I think it's a combination of random stuff and, gaming. Next. Wait, next for what? You certainly don't mean to blow up that big. Because I don't have mainstream appeal in any way, shape, or form. There's nothing about me or my stream that would allow me to become anywhere even a quarter to even 10% of that amount of success. Champion Gundyr, Madeira's sister Frida. Champion Gundyr is like a dance. You really like it. Madeira's simple, but looks and feels cool. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like Gale so much, is because Gale to me feels like a dance. The way it's structured. Next for blowing up, won't hear that negative talk. I mean, I'm just being realistic. I mean, I know who I am. Don't be a negative Nancy. Gale is very good, somehow not in your top 3. Yeah, fair enough. When you're huge, pivot to News Tower and hype Time Quest speed runs. Oh yeah, that'll bring him in. What's the most difficult game out of the Dark Souls series? Casually or Hitless? Casual is a very difficult discussion. Hitless, Hitless DS3. Yeah. Yeah, definitely DS3. Casually, I think there's a lot of variables and factors. But yeah. Now, Hitless, it's without question DS3. DS2 because of the jank for you. 10-year-old kid liked... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I'm very out of the loop on that side of Twitch. Some of it's the bosses, like, for example, Soul of Cinder. Cinder is the hardest boss in Hitless for base game. For any of the games. And then also, there's just a lot of stuff that you have to manually deal with and dodge and stuff like that. It's very difficult. It asks a lot of you. Cairo, I guess. A rage game streamer? Ugh. Yeah, that kind of stuff wears thin. DS2 is the hardest, DS1 the easiest, DS2 the most frustrating. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for casual playthroughs, everyone's gonna have a very different experiences. Every game for you is a rage game? Sounds like you should be streaming and screaming at your camera like a lunatic. That's all you know about it? Queso, but that's how it's spelled? Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this person. Yeah, some people legitimately like that content. You don't think you can split the difference with your actual work? Fair enough. What's up, Egg? Weirdos? Not necessarily. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the problem for me, Chi. It's too loud. Like, usually when I'm lurking and just chilling in a stream, I'm just trying to hang out and vibe. She died? Ah, bummer. That sucks. You gonna do chill stream support? Oh yeah, I mean that's also a problem, right? Sounds like that's why like when people ask for advice, it's always important like to tell them sound is one of the most important things for a stream. Yeah, I saw that, Auto. I saw that. It's 16 and 40 question mark? Yeah. That's why you point out the tiny stuff to like everybody, sure.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Cheese is grilled. Nice. No way it is allowed. Well, what I would say in response to that is that the CEO of Twitch showed up on the stream to congratulate. It's not like they showed, like, they didn't have a camera on the baby coming out actively, if that's what you're thinking. Like, the literal birth wasn't shown, if that's what you're thinking. No. Back of her head and she was in the pool. Yeah, right. Something like that. Yeah, Credo. Oh, man. This is where we are. It is not the worst thing someone has done on stream. That is true. Yes. No, that is true. No argument there. Strange catch on Instagram once breastfeeding, which eventually resulted in women posting legitimate nudes, which looked very weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a big difference between breastfeeding and nudity, right? Like, there's a massive gulf between those two things. For example, Naz plays DS2 sometimes. That is true. Unfortunately. Yeah, someone DM'd me to let me know that it was happening. Oh, this is bad. Okay. I fixed it. Yeah, no, actually, a friend did legitimately DM me to link the birth to me. And I clicked on it, looked at it for a second, and was like... Because they didn't even say what was happening. They just linked it. And, I clicked on the stream and had a look and then went about my business. There has to be a safer way to do this than what I'm doing. Because this does not feel safe to me. I'm expecting to get hit one of these times. What other games do you like playing aside from Souls-like? So if you're talking about off-stream, the stuff I like to play Metroidvanias. I do play a good bit of multiplayer games, especially with friends. Like, I play Street Fighter on my own, but then I also play, like, Predecessor with friends. I like playing random games. Like, there's this newer game, roguelite, called Shape of Dreams, that my friend group is playing right now. That's a lot of fun. I enjoy platformers, 2D platformers a lot. I don't know, stuff like that. All right, have a good night, Sir Bromsby. Thanks for hanging. This is my main in Street Fighter. I don't know right now. It might be Geef. It might be Zangief. I don't know. I'm in kind of a weird spot right now. With Street Fighter. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I play, I have Akuma, Sagat, Ryu, and Geef all to master rank. So those are the 4 characters I've played the most. I do like Akuma, Skee-Ball. I do like Akuma. He was my main for a time. No interest in Ghosts and Goblins, Super Ghosts and Goblins? No, not really. Not at this point. Like, as a novelty to go back to and mess around with again, sure, maybe, but like to play in my spare time, no. Not really. Yeah, I mean, it is very difficult, but it's also not fun. And, like, I don't have a problem with difficult games. Obviously, I'm an idiot that does hitless runs in hard video games. But I do have a problem when a video game is difficult and just not fun. At that point, then I don't want to do it. Because it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not just doing it for the difficulty. I also want to enjoy myself. But yeah, sometimes I miss playing Akuma. I haven't played Akuma in probably about 3 months or so. What's up, Spoons? Probably all out of tune now? Oh yeah, definitely. I would literally have to spend time relearning some stuff because it's been so long. Yeah. I'm hoping I'm gonna probably give Sea Viper a shot and see how she feels. I'm not much, even though I like grapplers, I'm not a big Alex fan. But I know there's a lot of Alex mains out there that are salivating right now. Hey, Belle, what you doing, kitty? Always pick tech-heavy characters. Think you'll probably end up liking Viper more in the end. Yeah, Viper definitely looks like Sea Viper definitely looks like she's going to be very technical, which is cool. Curious to see how her toolkit's gonna shake out. Six needs more technical. Yeah. Velvet. Come on, cats. Was that necessary? Yeah. Congrats. She knocked a wrapper off the frickin' thing and then left. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Otto, but I would reconsider it. What was the first FromSoft game I played? Demon Souls in 2009. Thank you, $10. I know you didn't mean anything by it, but the first 4 letters are, you know, concerning. Yeah, I got lucky, GTE. I had a friend see Demon Souls in a magazine and heard about the game and how it was supposed to be like old school hard and like this really interesting RPG, so I had to drive like an hour and 10 minutes away to get a copy. Because they didn't have any around here. But I did get a copy of it 2 days after it came out. Yeah. And like, I thought Demon Souls was cool. But I really fell in love with the series with DS1. Yeah, DS1 is where I really fell in love with these games. That was a game changer. about Elden Ring? Did you like it? And also Night Rain. When I played Elden Ring the first time, I liked it okay. But I think Elden Ring has a lot of major issues with it, in my personal opinion. I think it's fine at best. I would rate it probably about a 5 out of 10, maybe a 4 out of 10 even. Night Rain, I've played only a little bit, and I like what I've played of it. It's fun to play with friends, but, I don't know, that's about it. Yeah, for sure, Skee-Ball. The level design is second to none in DS1. It's, mind-blowing. Yeah, no, for sure. DS1, especially in the 3D space, is certainly one of a kind. Did I get hit? No, I never, hardest boss. It's actually very difficult without the skulls. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? Thank you for the GG. Had to go to... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I didn't know if you saw something that made you think we got hit. But no, we're all good. Thank you. It's going okay. It's going okay, Prometheus. Yourself? I'm in a bit of a crisis with DS1 now, though. With Duke Skip, but... Yeah, I don't know. Might have to go back to not doing it, even though I'd rather not. You followed almost all your favorite... Do you mean unfollowed? Otherwise, I am confused. I'm sorry to hear that, Prometheus. Well, whatever's going on, I hope it improves, dude. Do you have any tool that detects hits automatically? No. It's done manually. I just know if it's a hit or not. There's very rare cases where I am unsure, but I almost always know. Such as life. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, of course, of course. You mean followed? Oh, I guess it's just weird that you would not be following them if they're your favorite, right? Like one of your favorites. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I felt like I was missing something. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, Prometheus. It was a big problem tonight. I'm not sure what to do with it right now. Soup and sandwich, and you're following Nazrella on Twitch? Hell yeah. I love all of that for you. Yeah, no, I don't know what to do with Duke Skip right now. It's a mess. I'm very unhappy with that situation as it currently sits. Like we went on a whole roller coaster, whereas like I was failing over and over again, and then I started switching things up to try to make it more consistent, and then I found some things that were helping, and then it seemed like I got it and had it, and then I lost it all over again, and it was a whole thing, and I'm just frustrated. Hey, Prometheus, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Salem. Tip of the cap, Prometheus. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the support and the generosity. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. It was, Rage. It was an emotional roller coaster that left me without a clear answer as to how to move forward. Unfortunately. So, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Spoons, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Ski Ball Wizard. Spoons, I appreciate that. Also, Spoons, how are you doing tonight? What's good? But yeah, thank you for the gift sub. I feels like someone's actively stabbing it. You got some in your eye, bud, or need to go somewhere and see someone, or need to go to ophthalmologist or something? Gonna be honest, don't really know what that does. It means you don't get ads and you get to use all of my emotes. Well, aside from the bit rewards, I guess, but you know. Oh, migraine, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Why is it allowed for runs to avoid being invaded by NPCs? Isn't it a challenging part of the game? It is a challenging part of the game. I don't know the exact reason. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Because I wasn't involved in the decision making for it when they decided that. But my guess would be that it just makes things a little cleaner and simpler. I will say, like, for DS2, you still get invaded, right? Like, you have to deal with invasions in DS2. Now, if you're talking... Well, we're talking about NPC invasions, Credo. Not, like, real invasions from people. Obviously, that makes no sense. Like, you can't have people invading all the time and trying to ruin runs. It'd just be super weird. Don't have to deal with them if you don't play it. Got them. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact reason for it. There's probably, like, a really good reason for it. And I just don't know what it is. But I'm thankful for it. I don't want to deal with them. They're miserable. They're incredibly unpredictable and incredibly annoying. So. I've never done one either. Interesting? Yeah, they're annoying. Right. Except in ER. Yeah, ER is weird. I was bummed out with the way invasions worked in ER. It's part of the fun of the first playthrough, in my opinion, but... You just go in and jump off a ledge. Also, yeah, I hope you feel better, White Wolf. Hope it kicks in for you. You turned on offline mode. You're personally capable of sabotaging your own runs. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it's perfectly fine, right? Like, I think you should have both. Hey, Spoon, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to GT. Again, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity and support, Spoons. Means a lot, dude. Yeah, I think that you should be able to turn invasions off if you want to play the game without any online experience, and you just want to do your own thing on your own and not worry about getting invaded by people and all that stuff. Great, let's do that. But I also want to have it happen if I want to have it happen, right? And Elden Ring made it really weird for some reason that I don't really know or understand completely. Is it different? Thought it was more of going into someone's gamer than... Well, what I mean is, like, you don't just automatically get invaded through the course of playing the game, Credo. Like, when I did my first playthrough, I didn't get invaded a single time. Just because, like, the system works differently. I don't remember exactly how it works, but it's, like, odd. Partner celebration stream suggestions. Do the viewer tier list? No. Rejected. Thank you for your interest and participation. Save it for the day you retire from stream. Now there you go. Now you're talking. Thought this was a stupid fight because it is. Yeah.
Ashen Moon.
Welcome. Then take. Farewell, Ashen.
You were C at best. I mean, I will admit, some of these really bad suggestions are not great for your ranking, but you're certainly higher than C. D-list material, wow. C plus. Oh, hell. Better to realize it now than later, but I forgot to change, to hidden body. Oh yeah, it's a hilarious idea, and in theory, could be a lot of fun, but people would get their feelings hurt. Got to pet several good doggos tonight. Well, that's nice. We love petting good doggos. What's up, Willie? 6 people wrote it? Who are the 2 that aren't in the band that wrote it? There's a lot of C's out there who think they're A's? Sure. There's some B's out there also that there's some people who think there are B's that are probably F's too, but you know, we won't get into that. Oh, nice, Spoons. What's up, Uncle B? How are you doing, dude? What's going on? It's good to see you. I appreciate you popping in. Partnership viewer tier list, but it's just Prometheus and Spoons. Yeah, only people that can handle it. E-Key's getting iffy. John Otto, Sam Rivers, right? They're both in the bands. Leor Demont? Don't know who that is. Wes Borland in the band. Fred Durst in the band. So, Joel Erickson and Leor Demont. Who are those people? I'm doing okay, Uncle Beeb. I'm doing okay. Making it. One day at a time. One day at a time. But yeah, it's good to see you, dude. But, oh, DJ Lethal. Of course, dude. I legitimately forgot that dude was part of the band. My bad. Okay, who's Joel? Who's Joel Erickson? Unless they got a second guitar player. But I'm pretty sure Fred would just do that. They just released a new song that people are excited about, Spoons. Because it's like early Limp Bizkit vibes. I listened to it on the recommendation of Willie. It's not good. But hell, you might like it. I don't know. It feels completely soulless. And even if it had soul, I still wouldn't like it. But that's a different conversation. No, that's true, Uncle B. We don't talk about Limp Bizkit very often around here. He gives dad vibes at his concert. Accomplished music producer from Sweden, gained recognition as composer of game, film, and pop music. There you go. All right, let's kill this guy, I guess. I think the song is fun, but it's not good. Okay, valid. Starting in G plus, Wu Chang, or Wu Chang, put you back in the default outlet. Spent 10 minutes picking up. Oh, that sucks. I guess it's broken. No, Uncle Beeb. I liked Limp Bizkit when I was... I don't know, like 14, 13, 14, something like that. Not really much after that. 4? Yeah, close enough. Same when you were a young degenerate, yeah. Like when nu metal was exploding, right? Like $3 bill, y'all. And I hated everything after that. Side Soul of Cinder, who's the toughest boss in DS3? For Hitless? Dragon Slayer Armor. Yep. And then third's Abyss Watchers. Yeah, it feels right. You hate this? Well, yeah, it's we said it was bad. Oh yeah, Willie, I didn't have those albums. Wouldn't have guessed that. Yeah. No, Dragon Slayer Armor is very sketchy, especially in second phase. Yeah, exactly what Rage just said. The meatballs are terrifying. Yeah, Salem. We're talking about any percent. Greatest hit song? Yeah. Big time. Bottom of the dumpster, got him. Yeah, I mean, Limp Bizkit's not very good. Feel like new metal could be really good. Just need someone to do it. Why don't hey, you got that electric drum kit. It could be you. Do you still have your bass too? Yeah, new prog incoming. Look at you. See, you figured it out. Still have that base? Yeah, look, you're all ready. That's 2/4 of a band right there. You're on your way. It's one of the 4. Oh, jeez. Got him! Alright, let's get our items set up properly. Yeah, maybe, Caldrax. You never know. Charcoal pine bundle. Get rid of those. 2/4? Your brain hurts? Yeah, 2/4, dude. Come on. This is also known as half? Yeah, what's your point? You're all saying this like you can't represent half as 2/4. That's the funny part. All of you are idiots. No one calls it 2/4, but it's not incorrect. Is the point. Correct me when I'm wrong. Not when you're being dicks for no reason, alright? Okay, get rid of that. Put that on. And we need that. And now we go. That sounds right, Caldrax, yeah. Can easily eat 4/8 of a pizza, right? Yeah. I bet you could. $17.02? Are you kidding me? Disgustingly not wrong. Literally, a double quarter pounder is a 2-4 pound. Yeah. They don't call it a half-pound burger, do they? Double quarter. 2 quarters. You wrecked, nerds. Next time you go to McDonald's and you want a double quarter pounder, don't you dare call it a double quarter pounder. Ask for a half-pound burger. Hey, I want the half-pounder, please. 7/4, yeah. Double quarter pounder really is crazy. That's the thing. It's not. Because it makes sense. You have a quarter pounder, you have the double quarter pounder, right? 2 1/4 patties. Double Royale with cheese, or that. Honestly, I just need the silence. I don't need all that. Wow, imagine Prometheus making a mistake, not knowing the difference between the word "your" and the contraction "you are." What an idiot! You're so stupid! No apostrophe on the correction? Do you even know how words work, Prometheus? Holy crap. Have you heard of the English language before? Talks about other people's red flags. Oh, man. I really don't like this, but I'm gonna roll with it. Okay. Well. There's that then. Let us get, okay, so I guess what we'll do now is, get a DS2 started and, go from there. I don't know. Get as far as we can and then, continue tomorrow. That's a bummer. That's a frustrating hit. But it do be how it be. What's the temperature outside? My legs are a little bit chilly. Oh, look at that. It's under 80.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe.
It's what it's. Wow. You and Willie should be besties. $85 there. Yeah, it's like 78. Two days in July. Wow. Sounds lovely, Ingold. What was the name again? Frick. Oh, Nazbala. And to us, that was hot. No, 78 is a gift during this time of year. But it's night, so it's not like it's that during the day when it matters. It's 50 outside right now. Dang. Just made a PB&J on butter bread. I'd rather it without the J. Oh, what is, okay. You did? Yeah, yeah. Last night I made a couple of baked potatoes, coated them in olive oil. I seasoned them with some garlic powder and some Tonys. Cracked those bad boys open, put a little butter in there, and went to town. It was delicious. 12 degrees? Oof. I have only had cashew butter when it was covering a cashew. Interestingly enough. It was delicious, though. I did rage, actually, yes. My only complaint is that I should have, I should have chosen 2 potatoes that were a little closer in size. Because one of the skins was significantly better than the other. Because it needed some more cooking time. But, this was the first time I ever ate, like, a whole potato. Got up to 80.6. Look, yep. Yeah, it's not too bad when it gets very crispy. Cashewception, yeah. I thought it was gonna be too much, Prometheus, but it was actually really good. Cashew milk is great, but you can rarely find it. That's your favorite milk substitute for coffee? Did I get him? Then was the 9th warmest July in 126 years of records with an average temp of 62? Oh, it sounds like heaven. How dare you, Willie? That's disgusting. $62 all year would be great, right? Yeah, like 60 to 65 all year round. Well, it gets cold. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, White Wolf. Oh, come on, Rage, please. Can we just be decent people for a moment? Need to yeet for that one? Well, yeah, but the temperature outside affects the temperature in my house regardless, even with air conditioning. We're an island, coastal. We're further north than 9% of the population of Canada. We're at least the least warm country in the world after Iceland. Only Iceland has a lower, higher temperature than Ireland. It's pretty cool. But it also doesn't get crazy cold, which is why it's awesome. Is that some ancient name for it, or is there another meme here I'm missing? That's a country in South Africa? Oh, okay. That's a real country? Yeah. I'm not good at geography. I've never claimed to be. I'm sure the people there are lovely. Music ending always kills you, yeah.
May the power of
America, Brazil, and Lordran. So, yeah, sure.
Please stop this.
That was a tough boss, indeed. Don't worry, any day now. So I don't know if I brought this up on stream yet or not, but the other day I watched some Jeopardy for the first time in a very long time, and man, I know literally nothing about anything in the world. This murder scene. You wonder what the record is for her delay? Yeah, I don't know. Jeopardy is hard. Yeah, I mean, there were like a few answers I knew that were related to like sports and movies and stuff. But all of the other stuff, I'm just like... Having time, Lycia?
Just, well, oh. Satisfied?
Insults from spoons, like, I'm not really affected by insults to begin with, but if there were some that were going to have an impact upon me, it would certainly not be anything coming from spoons. So. You need an incredibly broad amount of knowledge to cover all the potential categories like potables. Yeah, I mean, I know that's part of it, right? Like, it is an incredibly broad spectrum of topics, and a lot of them get very niche and specific. Potent potables. Yeah, I only know of that because of Celebrity Jeopardy on SNL. Yeah, Prometheus got him. Yeah, Sean Connery, for example. That's where it's from. Oh, it's not a real category? That's unfortunate. I was hopeful. No, it's a real category? Yeah, that's what I thought. You remember Potent Potables? Definitely a real category. There you go. Oh, yeah? Watched a lot of Jeopardy. Yeah, I like it. It's interesting to watch. You're a Wheel of Fortune main? Oh, if we're talking about mains, I was a Price is Right guy. Yeah, no, Price is Right. Now that was the show. Yeah, no, Price is Right was it. Jim Carrey. Drew Carey's okay as a host, but yeah, Bob Barker obviously is irreplaceable. Though Bob Barker definitely has that old man with skeletons in the closet energy that concerns me. Wait, not just one, but two, Willie? Family Feud is solid. White Wolf. Not even sure how in the closet they were. Well, yeah, I don't know. Oh, both from Chaz. Okay, that makes sense. When you said it the way you did, my thought process went to like a different streamer. He was a noted womanizer. Oh, okay. Of course. Everyone sucks. Yeah, yeah, I mean, all I'm hearing is that you were cheating and you're proud of it. That's all I'm hearing right now. Haters gonna hate. Cheese is gonna cheat. What's up, Dread? How you doing? How have you been? It's been a while. Yeah, you retired off the 20 gift subs, right? Oh, man. Got you a nice estate. You know, you're just loaded on every end. Been all right considering? Hell yeah. You take that. I'm making it, mostly. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Murgo? How you doing? You, your base, and 3 other things? What more could a man need? Worried about the 3 other things? Missed your Kazan playthrough? Oh, I never did it. I played the demo, and that's it. The reason why I didn't play more of it, honestly, is simply just because I don't like all the loot. It's way too much. It's very overwhelming. So, Diablo style loot in a skill tree. Yeah, no, I don't want that in that kind of game. I don't. I just don't. I do not want skill trees and a crazy amount of loot in a Souls-like game. It's such a massive turnoff. Yeah. How did you like it, Dread? Be one thing if it were a looter shooter, right? And I like loot in these games, but not that kind of loot, not Diablo style loot. Oh, you just picked it up? Okay. Hey, I hope you like it. For real. I've heard it's good. It's just those 2 things kept me away from it. Silent Hill F and Chronos first? Right. Really liking Silent Hill F, divisive though it may be. I've heard a lot of good things from most people. Like, I know some people are down on it. But I've heard a lot of good things about it. Really like Strangers of Paradise? Yeah, no. Definitely like Strangers of Paradise. And Neo. These games don't qualify for that kind of loot? Yeah. Just doesn't make sense to me. Now the question is, do I download Diablo 3 and start playing that since Diablo 4 has disappointed me? For maybe the last time. No? Wait, why not? No? Yes? Play something else? Like what? If you say Expedition 33, you're no. Those games aren't comparable. I need them for different things. D3 is comfy, exactly. Like those don't occupy the same space for me and my brain. I have almost 1,300 hours in D3. I mean, I've got a lot. I don't know how much. You're a unique and beautiful flower and some old daisies. Same old daisies play Diablo 3. Well, yeah, but I'm looking for that Realm of the Mad God. No. Oh, man. If anything, if we end up committing to playing TBC Classic, I am going to probably get a lot of my fix from that. Stormlight Book 5, you got me. Mega Monk's fun. Play Wu Chang. Eh. That has a skill tree. Stopped around 600 or something ridiculous. Oh, I definitely have more than 600 in T3. Yeah, Murgle heard it. Yeah, if we end up committing, Murgle, if we decide, okay, this is a thing we're doing, I'm literally going to start leveling. I'm not going to wait for it to get easier. I'd rather just start doing and just like grind it out slowly and take my time with it and enjoy myself. Never seen you take your time leveling? Well, okay, let me be very clear about exactly what I'm saying. Let me communicate very clearly. What I mean by that is when I'm actually leveling, yes, I'm going to be going as fast as possible within reason. What I mean is, since there's no timer, there's no clock, there's no I need to get this done before the patch hits for TBC Classic. It gives me the opportunity to just like, oh, I'll play this day. Won't play for 2 or 3 days. Play this day. That's what I'm. Which is a very different vibe. From, hey, this is coming out in a month. I gotta get this on the ball. I gotta make this happen. It'll never happen. I'm a different person. I'm a different person now when it comes to that stuff. It's fine. I know because I've done it already. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't go anywhere, guy. Oh, well. To be consistent. Yeah, I know. I'm asking for the impossible. Wait, what? Why? Like, Ultima Online? From back in the day? What the hell? Okay. Whatever works, I guess. He's such a wild card, yeah. That's the first MMO I ever tried. A friend, well, okay, not a friend, a school acquaintance let me borrow it, and I tried it, and I hated it. I was like, what the hell is this? It made no sense to me. And then when I was working, I had just graduated high school. I was working at McDonald's, and there were some twins there that I worked with. They convinced me to get Lineage 2. And that was the second MMO I played, and I hated that as well. And at that point, I decided MMOs just weren't for me. And then, of course, years later, a couple years later, maybe 3 years, I don't even know how long, someone convinced me to try WoW, and I got severely addicted for a decade. And here we are. I don't know, Prometheus, we'll see. Nope, sorry. That's the only thing you look forward to in this game? So you're not a big fan of me fighting the Rotten 4 times? Had an opposite experience, got super into Ultima Online, played the crap out of Lineage 1, a bunch of other Korean MMOs. By the time WoW came out, you were done with them. Interesting. Yeah, no, WoW hooked me in a way I didn't know a video game could hook a person. Rather watch your dude, ladder guy, get pushed off a cliff? That's messed up, man. He's just trying to feed his family. Sucks to suck? Wow. No, no kindness coming from Prometheus, apparently. Right, Ingold? What do people do for, like, non-item runs for this plot, I wonder? Alright, have a good night, Willie. Take care, dude. Catch you next time. And a hats off to you. That guy was not... No, Picura, what's up? He was weirdly not alert. It happens every once in a while. I don't think he would have hit me, but I wasn't risking it. Yeah, but like, imagine if you lived in this world with your current situation, Prometheus. You would need a guy like that to make, like, a semi-leg thing for you so you could get around. You know? And you're just completely crapping on that dude. Maybe, Engold, maybe. We don't need to, but we're gonna. This is why you stick around. This is why? Oh, okay. I was wondering. There's trees sound. Whoa, okay, Calatrax. My goodness. I don't. Were they a Wookiee? Like, I am confused and concerned at the same time. Yeah, we're all missing some parts. Some more than others. What's up, Beelzebub? How are you doing? Yo, what's up, Stars? It's good to see you. Did you finally finish? Like, I haven't been to your stream in years. Hey, thanks for the follow. How do you get DS1, SL1 no hit? Do you think you go straight to AB or should you do AVB first? It depends on what you're looking for. I would personally probably do AVB. But I think, like, if you're looking for the challenge, AB is reasonable. Thank you for the 50 bits there. You did indeed finish it? Nice. So what do you think, without any information, aside from how much you liked it? I'm looking forward to getting into it myself at some point. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Liked it more than... Oh, okay. Already got... What? Wow. That was fast. Jeez. Wow. Already got a tattoo. My goodness. No... Like, I'm not surprised you did it. I'm just surprised you have it already. Top 5 game for you? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Well, I look forward to when I get to experience it myself. Hey, what's up, Noger? It's going okay. How are you? There was a lot to love, but I'm sure there was a lot of yelling because I've heard it's very difficult. So I'm sure there was a lot of anger and a lot of yelling about random things. Okay, starting to feel like yourself again after getting home from a trip. Nice. Hey, what's up, Legends? How are you, bud? What's good? Gotta go get something to eat. Yeah, no, I appreciate you popping in. It's good to see you. I enjoy your dinner, and I'm, you know, hope everything stays well with you. Finally sitting down and catching up on the world. Hope all is well. Yeah, we're doing all right. You know, we're making it. In isolation, next on the list, can't say you're terribly excited. So, is that because it's October? You're just like looking for a spooky game? Yeah, and also birthday goal reward. Oh, interesting. Okay. I did not remember that. Well, okay. Yeah, something in a similar vein for me is Stars. I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy X for my partner celebration stream whenever we do that. Hopefully soon. Should be this month sometime. It's gonna not be fun. Gonna do that in baby steps, and then maybe that space trucker game. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Onyx? What, yeah, it'll be interesting. Yeah, yeah. Oh Lord, baby steps is right. Okay, the way they're split is very awkward. I do not like this positioning at all. Where is the other one? There he is. What in the world? That was speedy, all things considered, yeah. Does that mean, well, I'm gonna have to, Prometheus, because there is a Blitzball required thing early in the game. So yes, you are going to witness me angrily play Blitzball. That is correct. Weird fight, but GG's. Thank you, thank you. New only up, but as a cat game just dropped. Oh yeah? Interesting.
Bearer of the curse. Seek
Hold on,
less
hold on, hold on, hold on. I had not heard about that.
Bear.
Yeah, no, I had not heard about that. Wanted to hear me say it? You monster. Not a good throw? You're a little sorry. Well, hey, look, again, the partner celebration stream is for all of you. It's not for me. Okay. So, it's my way of giving back through suffering. Oh yeah, Caldrax? That's pretty fortunate. Hell yeah. What a gift. All of you. Oh! 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 Did you see that? Oh, I can't believe that didn't hit me. I can't believe that didn't hit me, man. That's crazy. That was insane. Especially this being DS2. I am legitimately surprised. Oh. I guess I'll buy like 50. I was typing what I miss. I was boning out and a spell literally slowly floated through me as I was fading away. I hadn't worried about that because he hadn't shot at me in so long. But I guess I need to put that back on my radar. Oh, snap, we got a raid. Ellis coming in with the raid. How are we doing tonight? What's happening? Thank you for the shout out. Oh, food and drink. What were you doing? Were you cooking? Were you eating? Were you cooking and then eating? Making soup. Oh, cool. What kind of soup? And salad? Nice. What thank you so much for the raid and bring your community here. How's it going? Cooking then eating? Nice. Hey, thanks, Inkle. Hell yeah. Wow, how did it go? How'd the soup turn out? Please tell me all about it. And if you love kitty cats, well, yeah. Vegetable shrimp soup. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, where are you going, kitty? She does not like to be held, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Slurpy guy? How you doing? Yeah, she's a cutie, though. She doesn't like being held, but she's a cutie. She probably thought I was ending? Probably. Yeah, get wrecked, Velvet. Take that. All right. Oh, I guess she's leaving. Bye. Sal with Seaver, definitely the better one. Okay. Needed more spices. Right. It's a learning experience. How's DS2? DS2's treating me okay at the moment. Unfortunately, DS3 and DS1 did not treat me well tonight. I guess, yeah, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Nezral. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on the Dark Souls Trilogy any percent hitless run. So basically, I have to do all 3 games, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, in any order, consecutively, without taking a single hit. If I'm in game 3 and I get hit, I have to start over completely. You got Leaf's left name tattoo, left name? What the hell is wrong with my brain? You got Leaf's name tattooed on you the other day as well? Oh, that's adorable. Hell yeah. That's cool. Yeah, brain go burr for sure. Jeez. Yeah. Just the left name for Bailey. That's it. Just the left one. A weird choice, but... All right. How long have you been working on this one for? What, about 3 weeks? I think. On this, run? Something like that. In the neighborhood of 3 weeks. Today is day 28. Okay, almost a month. Thank you, $10. Yeah, it turns out nearly a month. Oh, hell. Not bad. You've been debating on trying DS2 no hit at some point. Curious how it's felt. So the thing about DS2 hitless is it's kind of weird because if you remove summons from the equation, like if you remove Forlorn, like if you just take Forlorn's existence out of the equation for a second, it is the most consistent game in and out. That being said, Forlorn adds a lot of variables and a lot of weird stuff. Now this can somewhat be negated by using the Homeward spell. Even though you can't use a Homeward Bone, you can use Homeward when you're invaded. So that's actually what we've started doing in this run recently. So whenever Forlorn invades, you can just homeward back to the last bonfire. And it's a lot safer overall. Okay, you saw that speed up? That could have got me hit. Gosh, this game's trash.
Gavlan, what? With Gav...
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So with Homeward, you get to reduce most, not all, but most of the RNG from having to deal with Forlorn. But yeah, so again, outside of that, it's a very consistent run, which is good for running. Right? You want consistency, ideally. There's also some really good guides on YouTube. And like if you want to join like the Hitless Discord and stuff, there's like a lot of resources that can tell you how to deal with each instance of Forlorn in the best way possible and stuff like that. Like all of that stuff can help. But yeah, I mean, if you're looking to do DS2 Hitless, it's not a bad run to start with. It's not a bad run to start with, for sure. It's just chipping away at Forlorn. Even then, basically every Forlorn spawn has a cheese of some sort. Yeah, pretty much, exactly. What's up, Batzak? Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at with the, you know, that there's a dude, I can't remember the person's name off the top of my head, but they have a YouTube video for literally every Forlorn encounter and how to deal with it. I guess I got greedy there. So, rip. I have not, I don't remember, I couldn't even tell you the last time I've been hit by this idiot. Man, that's frustrating. I was looking forward to starting tomorrow with this run half done. That's a big bummer. Well, it is what it is. I was planning to go through the 4 Rottens at least, but with that being said, let's go ahead and rip indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, everyone. We're gonna raid out to Prof, who is watching himself run Bloodborne with the Guitar Hero controller. I think this is Hitless, or Deathless at least, if not. What's up, Scrome? Unfortunately, Scrome, we are just calling it, but tomorrow you are too late. But tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll be back at it. We'll do some more runs, hopefully have a better night, be hopefully a more successful evening. But thank you for the follow. I see the follow. Thank you. But yeah, so we'll get back at it tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Say hello to Prof. Spam some emotes. Take care. See you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you.